Okay. Sorry for the few minutes delay in getting started. As I posted on Blue Sky, when we were at the park this morning with the doggos, another dog kind of came running up on us, not aggressively, but it took us, like, I didn't even hear the dog coming. I thought it was with a human, and turned out, no, they were untethered to anybody, and we're like, okay, what is this? And they looked terrified, but they did kind of stop when we started talking to them. So we had to orchestrate getting our guys in the car that didn't want to walk past this dog because it was much bigger than them, taking the leash off of one after it was secured in the car, putting it on this dog, because we don't carry an extra leash in the car. We probably should start doing that just in case. And then Russell took my mom and the dogs home, and then he came back. He walked back to the park, and then we walked the dog back to our house together, hoping that somebody would be missing the dog and be out looking for it and see the dog. Because animal control was not available today. And we didn't want the dog getting hit, and we're like, what do we do with this dog? So then when we got back, we had to start, like, posting all of the places, and then somebody is like, hey, that dog belongs to so-and-so. Let me tag them. And then they messaged me, and then we got them back to their pupper, and then I had to go back and post in all the places that, no, we're good now. Dog and human are back together. And all that stuff. And that took a minute. And then I had to decompress for a minute. I'm still not fully decompressed, and I never got the chance to eat yet. And I only just got something to drink a minute ago since I've been up at like 8 o'clock, so it was very hot outside. So now we're just trying to tick off all the things that we were supposed to be doing instead of dealing with this strange dog. It was very sweet and very scared and very hot, because we couldn't bring her inside because our dogs were not having it. If we brought her in, we would have had to put her in a separate room and keep everybody away from each other. Alright, so when we last left off, we had sped through winter, and we loaded first day of spring, and our durian trees were there, and that's what we're missing for this mural. Hopefully, when we load back in, they will still be there. I'm a little nervous. So, let's see, because we're just trying to complete this mural. That is our main goal right now, is to complete this quest. So, if we manage to complete this quest today, next week we'll be starting Moonstone Island. Possibly. We will see. Kind of depends on how today goes. But Moonstone Island's update did go out, and it looked to be a free update, so that's helpful. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is spring. Let me get that out of the way. Alright, let me grab my starter seeds. Let's see. You keep giving. So do you, and you, and you, and you. I think, was that it? Did I have seeds here? No. Okay. Let's go double check these trees before I have a complete meltdown. Oh, you didn't. No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we should have just played through that first day. You're killing me, Smalls. Why? So... Can we go back like 2 days in game? Now what am I gonna do? I'd seen some people talking about this being a bug, but I thought it was only a sometimes bug. Ugh. We might be stuck. I don't know what to do now.
What happened?
The trees vanished again.
That might be it then, huh?
Until they fix the bug.
Yep.
Okay. So do I go buy 3 more Dorian trees?
I mean, that's twice it's happened. I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, I mean, they take 28 days to grow. So then spring's gonna be over.
Yeah.
So, in theory, if I don't plant any crops, I could try to speed through with just feeding the animals.
I mean, technically the animals would be fine even if you don't feed them.
No, they won't. They'll get mad.
It doesn't matter. You're just trying to wrap up, aren't you?
Well, I was trying to, but... I don't understand. So it's got to be something with starting the 1st of spring on a fresh save. That's where the bug seems to be. Because it was there. We saw them there. On the 1st of spring when we played through. Without logging out. I really am at a loss. But I thought people were saying it was a sometimes bug, so maybe that's the sometimes part, is if... you don't log out. If you don't start spring 1, like from save, like from fresh load in. frustrated. I don't want to plant these just because I've already bought them. Oh, dang it. I think I grabbed the wrong seed packs there. Pretty sure I did. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh, I'm so frustrated now. Did you bring that incense back in here, or is it still in the kitchen?
It's still running.
Okay. Kind of surprised they haven't bug fixed that yet, since that's a rather large problem. From what I understand, it is a bug that has been reported. From what I was seeing. Probably gonna be just short on these. But if it helps us get to our money goal, then so be it. Did we water everything else? Is rather vexing. So that means we have to try to speedrun. An entire year again. One, two, three. so excited to get started today. I was like, yeah. Alrighty. Back. Oh, you know what? I am missing a cricket. Should we try to get the cricket? Perhaps. It looks like cricket is nighttime no matter what we do. So we'll go and check traps real quick. And make sure they're empty for overnight. Sounds like a plan. Or at least the best plan that we can come up with right now. That trap's empty. That one's now empty. Do I have any other traps up here? I do. Those are empty as well. Excuse me. Oh, I thought this was a fresh trouble. It is not. Well, okay then. Gonna be stubborn about it. Oh, look, it's a mangosteen. Those are not a burr in our ass at the moment. Finished with those. So we got some hay there. The stupid part is I only need 2 more blue quality mangoes or durian. That's it. Literally all I need. That chick at the docks doesn't sell them in the morning, does she? No guarantee what star quality they are, though. I suppose. We're just gonna run down here real quick. Check on the animals. Oh, I didn't know I had left that gate open. Surprise. Well, at least the saplings are still there. Alright. Take you all outside. I wasn't sure how full those collectors were from the night before. But looks like we did have some truffles out here. And some coffee beans to pick up regardless. Go and check on the other guys here. Fluffy stuff can go here. And eggs and milk can go here. Alright, so we're up to 293. On the blue star stuff. Hmm. 3, 6. Mayo. Three salted eggies. Alright, so 6. Right here, so I'm just gonna run down and see if we got a cricket. Oh, black widow spider. Okay, not what I was looking for. Not really. Oh dear. Caterpillar. Cricket. Now, I think, unless this is gonna glitch on us, this might be the last one that we needed to make. Potentially. Thought we had made... Oh, did we... I think we made that one. Thought we had? If not, we might have to run around looking for a Larkspur. I believe those are spring. Ew. That. Wait, that had a price on it. What didn't I make previously? I thought only the stuff that you hadn't made yet had question marks on it when you went to go ship it. It sounded like they were trying to work on some sort of tracking system for that achievement. It looked like. I could be wrong about that. Leave that. That's... give me this one. That's a single one. Everybody else looks like they're still thinking about doing things. So what did we... See, there's a... So did I make that before? I'm so confused. I need to run down to the dock real quick. I just want to see something. No, I don't want a cutscene. Like, I really don't want a cutscene. I want to go talk to the lady. Oh, Raj. Hi. I thought you two already met. This is fascinating. I don't remember seeing this cutscene before. Okay. I don't ever remember seeing that cutscene. Ever. Hey, lady. Have a blue durian? No. That's not helpful. I was hoping. I don't know that the black market chick's going to have them, but that also requires dicking around all day to get her to show up. Well, we didn't get the achievement. So either that's bugged too. Or we missed making something. Oh, it's raining today. Oh, that's nice, Nina. It's raining out, so the animals aren't going to be going outside. Okay, we didn't put anything in the bin to ship, so... Like, I don't know what we could have missed making. What did you make me? You made me red velvet cake. Okay. Thanks, I guess. We need to let these guys out. None of that is ready. Let them out so I don't have to replenish the silo. That's not what I wanted. Your collector can collect... Oh, no, I want to ring the bell. Can I ring the bell, please? Thank you. It is cute. This is the beginning of, I think, year 5 for us. I'm trying to complete a specific quest. but there seems to be a bug where if you load in from like a fresh load on the first day of spring, the trees I need keep vanishing. It seems to be a bug they are aware of. I'm hoping it'll be fixed when the next update comes out. I'm a little frustrated at the moment just because the trees were there when we played through from winter and the first day of spring rolled around. They were there. So now I'm like, well, now what? So we can try to speedrun back through and see if we can get it to be there again. Yeah, I think it's just happenstance because some people have had it and some people haven't. So I kind of wish I had played through that first day of spring just to see if I could keep them there. But I didn't save that day. I exited after I saw that they were there. I'm like, oh no, we're good. They're gonna be there. And we did a fresh load in today from last week and now they're not there. So I'm a little meh. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll fix it. They've got an update. They've got a large update coming this summer. They're still they're wrapping up quality assurance on it and bug fixing that. So I think when that comes out that the bug fix for this might be in there. So we'll see what happens. Because we're like right there on completing this last quest for the town and I don't want to give up yet. Like, I want... Oh. Happy times. And what did you just hand me? Okay. Where did you pull that out of? I don't know if I want to know where he just pulled this out of. Is this game like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing? I don't know much about Animal Crossing. You said it is?
Yes.
Okay, husband says yes. It's similar to Stardew Valley. Not exactly the same, but similar. Basically, when you first start out, it's kind of like Stardew Valley. You're coming to a relative's farm, you're taking over the farm, and it's a mess, and you have to clean it up. And there's a lot more townspeople to get to know and befriend and all that. And you're also helping the island recover from an oil spill from a company that had come in and was drilling for oil in the ocean, and you're trying to clean up the coral reefs and stuff and all that. So that's where it differs a little bit from Stardew Valley. They are going to be adding multiplayer this summer, and they're supposed to be doing an update with relationships as well. And from what I understand, I think this fall they were planning an update where the kids in the town age up, and I don't know if that includes your own kids. Oh, it's pretty chill. And then, you know, you have your... There's a museum that you can donate stuff to try to improve the town's status ranking. So there's fishing, there's collecting bugs with bug nets, there's artifacts that you can find from mining and what have you. There's a lot to do. You have played Animal Crossing and Palia, and those are kind of chill games like this. Yeah, I'd say Palia's kind of... I could see Palia being on the same kind of chill category. I dabbled a tiny bit in Palia. Not on stream, but I did take a look at it. Right now, since I've completed the museum collection, I've completed the one shrine that you give offerings to. The only thing I have left is this guardian mural that I'm working on, and that's kind of why I'm just like putzing around and speeding through a little bit here, because that's all I've got left. And then there's also another aspect to this where you can have an underwater farm, and you can become a merfolk when you're underwater once you've finished cleaning up the coral reefs from the oil spill, and you do all their quests. So whenever you go diving underwater, then you become a mer person. And you get like the whole like mermaid tail and everything. Let's see. Let's do 3 of that. We'll do 3 of that. We'll do 2 of that. 2, 3 of that. Okay. So these are mayonnaise machines. You get golden eggs from participating and winning the chicken staring contest or whatever it is at the animal festival. You can get golden milk from your cow winning the cow race competition at the animal festival. They get like a little medal, and then all of their products will be golden. These are the cheese presses. You can put milk into those to get cheese. You can put sugarcane in them to get maple syrup. These are mason jars. You can make pickled things, jam, and salted eggs. I guess pickled eggs. Alright, trees are still growing. So, I mean, there's quite a few layers. There's lots to do to keep you busy. Those I'm just gonna straight up sell. There's kegs that you can make adult beverages, or use to get you to the adult beverages. So you can put coffee beans in there to get coffee. You can put fruit in there to get juice, and then the juice you can put into an aging barrel to get wine. And then there's honey hives that you can put flowers into, and then you can put the honey into the aging barrels to make mead. So kind of like Stardew Valley in that respect with their aging barrels. So for here, you're gonna put in the entire flower, not just sit it next to the flowers. And then, you know, you can grow wheat and barley and rice and make different beer and wine, or sake and stuff. 3. And it's got different star quality, like this blue star is like the best quality. And you get a greenhouse like you do in Stardew. You cannot put the orchard trees in there, but you can put fruit plants in there. Or like small trees, like a lemon tree you can put in there, but you can't put like an apple tree in there for whatever reason. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's a cute little game that, and you're like helping little, I guess they're spirits of the island. You're helping free them encased in stone statues. Like they have their whole storyline themselves. There's multiple layers going on here. And eventually you can unlock the cellar. Supposedly these aging barrels work faster down here. I'm not sure if they actually do. They're supposed to. But you can only put them in this section here. I could put another row where I'm standing, but I wanted to be able to get to these easier. And you can put a max of 3 of the same star quality in each barrel. Did I not just pull something from here? Did I pull? Oh, I pulled you from here. Lurked in your channel before when you've played Planet Zoo, because you play that all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Today is a Coral Island day. Once, if I'm ever able to complete this quest, I'm going to be trying Moonstone Island, which from what it looks like, it might be like a farming thing, but also kind of like Pokemon? Maybe? I'm not sure. 2. Did I need 3 barrels or 4? 1, 2. Ash. No. That was good. Okay. So, let's see what happens. I only stepped into Moonstone Island for maybe an hour, just trying to get my footing on it. So that is what I'm trying to get to next on stream. Before all the shenanigans started. With things disappearing. And I don't know why DIY Expert didn't trigger. So we missed something. You like chill games and sometimes racing games and simulation games, some more stuff. Yeah, like, I don't mind doing the more combat-heavy games sometimes. Like, I've played Fallout 76, and I've done Overwatch, which is a jumbled mess.
It was a jumbled mess before you stopped playing.
Yeah, like OG Overwatch before it became what it is now. And I've done World of Warcraft for years, but I kind of like the slightly slower paced game. We are in the United States. Please don't hate us. I do not speak for things that we've been doing around the world. And we are in northwestern Arkansas currently.
Double don't hate us.
Yes, please don't hate us.
By choice.
We are not originally from here. We are originally from well, I'm originally from New Jersey and the husband's originally from New Hampshire. It's a long story for how we ended up down here, but basically the long and short of that is financial reasons at the moment. But yeah, so we're kind of in the middle of the country at the very moment. Hoping to someday be able to relocate back to the East Coast would be ideal. Should probably check in on the shed. I think I've got some stuff going on in there. Completely understand. Yeah, it's like, no, not by choice. Definitely not by choice, but yeah, I'm working through Honey, I joined a cult. I don't think you'd call that a cozy game.
Nah.
I don't know what you would call that. You're
Real world.
You're basically running a cult. like you're the cult leader, essentially. Trying to keep it afloat and make money and keep your cult going. I'm working through that on YouTube. That's been interesting, to say the least. Let's see. What do I want to do here? And it's so fascinating what the YouTube algorithm decides to put out there and the stuff it doesn't. And I'm like, wow, okay. So like the third episode of that went up on the YouTube channel is doing pretty darn well for me, view-wise, in the week or two that it's been up. But yet the fourth session that I played through that had like 2 views, and I'm like, why? If this one had like 40 some views, this one's got 2. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make sense, but all right, I guess. Like, I try not to curse in the beginning of stuff because I know it messes up the how far it pushes stuff. Sometimes I forget, so I don't know if I cursed in the beginning of that one or within the time limit. It used to be like within the first 10 minutes. Now I think they pushed it to within the first 20 minutes, where if you curse, you don't get pushed out as far, which is a problem for me. I'm trying to rein that in, but it's not always easy. Sorry, I was trying to talk and think about what I wanted to grab here at the same time. Doesn't always work. Oh dang, what did I put in there? Oh, I can only do 2 there. Okay, that was my bad. So on the golden stuff, like, you can only put like 1 golden item into the machines because it gives you 2 products, and the max you can put into, like, the max products you can get out of the machine is 3. So I put 1 golden egg in, and it's like, oh, you're working on 2, and I'm like, oh, okay. So it wasn't going to let me do 3 there. Well, we haven't gotten back to RimWorld yet. I tried it 1 year, I don't remember what year it was, when I used to volunteer and do a lot of work for WoW challenges behind the scenes. Doing a lot of stuff on their website. I miss putting an egg in. And doing a lot of articles, doing a lot of testing for them when new stuff was coming out, expansions and whatnot. And helping a lot with their podcast in the background. And then towards the end of my time there, I was co-hosting on the podcast a lot. So Lita would take like a month off for holidays, for Christmas, because she was so busy. So it was during one of those breaks where I had tried RimWorld. And I'm really, really, really bad at it. The husband really wants me to play it again. He goes, they're doing an update, they're adding flamingos. And I was like, oh shit. So now we're gonna be trying RimWorld yet again and seeing how much of a disaster that's going to be. I wasn't sure if we were going to stream that or record that, but the husband's like, no, you gotta stream it. And I was like, alright. I don't know about this, but okay. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure when we're going to jump into that. They haven't pushed the update yet. I think the update's gonna be happening next month. I'm just gonna sell that. I have a bunch of that elsewhere. Sounds like a lot of a job. You can do that. Yeah. So, WoW challenges took up a lot of time. A lot of my time. Considering I wasn't actually um doing any of the decision making on that. It was I was writing I was writing and updating holiday blogs about what stuff challengers could do. I was doing celebration articles for people that hit max level. Um, I was doing some prep work for the pre, like for the podcast that was going to be talked about, like stuff for that, and it was a lot. Um, and it was volunteer, so it was doubly a lot. Plus, I was also playing challenge characters, which also took up a lot of time. But life was taking some different turns, and they did an update in the game that made it so that I couldn't play it anymore. Or it was more of a trial for me to play. And we're getting closer to hitting the 10 million total. Let's see if we can make that happen here with more of these strawberries and whatnot once they start coming in. So they added a dragon riding mechanic to the game in when the Dragon Isles expansion came in. Excuse me. And I tend to get migraines a lot for no real rhyme or reason. They're usually hormone based. Sometimes they're weather based. And sometimes they're stress based. But this was a new one for me. Like some games graphics can bother me where they're like real flashy or flickery, and sometimes it'll feel like it's starting to give me a headache. But this was the first time that World of Warcraft had done that. This mechanic that they added in. And they made it a big part of that expansion where the quests involved, you had to use this new form of transportation to complete them. And that was the only type of flying you could do in the Dragon Isles when that expansion first launched. And they had two graphics, two graphic animations, warring with each other at the same time. So this dragon that you would get on, that you had to ride around on and glide around on, would have like a pinwheel of like a lighter transparent white color kind of spinning on its nose to kind of simulate wind rushing over the nose of the dragon. I was like, okay. But they also had another animation of the same kind of colored graphic that had it coming off the wings in like a straight line for like simulating wind rushing off of the wings. So you've got this one graphic spinning in the middle like this, or maybe like this, I can't remember which direction it went, and then you've got like this other animation like flying off the dragon wings, all in your line of vision. Every time I tried to get on this dragon to make it work, no matter what accessibility options I hit, because there was nothing to hide this animation, it gave me a migraine within 30 seconds, like a blinding migraine. And I was like, oh, this ain't it. And I couldn't play anymore. That, and there was some other stuff going on. My dad was ill at the time, and we didn't know how much hands-on, or how hands-on the husband and I were going to need to be. Because he was entering hospice at that moment. So I was like, well, I've got to step back from this because I don't have time to help wild challenges anymore, and I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to play anymore, and this animation's killing me. I did hear, maybe a couple months after I stopped playing, that they made it so you could use any flying mounts in Dragon Isles, but you had to do something to unlock that ability. Which probably meant some form of Pathfinder that included doing stuff using the original dragon flying mount. So I'm like, yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. And I know there were other people like me that were having issues with that animation that kept telling the devs, no, this is the problem. And they still weren't able to fix it. I'm like, why can't we just have a button that says disable this animation or hide this animation? So that we don't have to look at it, because this is the problem. Like, a lot of people were getting motion sick from it that I had talked to. But my issue was that, you know, I have to look in the direction I'm going in. I have to see this animation, and this is a problem. But that's okay. We moved on. I'm busy with other stuff now. We're doing more art on the channel, which is what I wanted to do. Anyhow. And these guys are finding coffee beans all over the place. So I'm probably not going to do any festivals this playthrough, just so I can, or this season, so we can try to get back around through this. I'm trying to let these guys out so I don't have to constantly refill the silo when they could be eating for free. I probably could have put some more grass starter out here. All the rocks. I'm just like, screw it. I'm just trying to get through this at this point. If I didn't have to worry about feeding the animals, I would just keep going back to bed to try to get through this. But yeah, so we're doing art 2 days a week. We try to paint on Monday, and Tuesday I'm trying to do some needle felting. I think we're wrapping up our last magnet. I do a lot of following along with Bob Ross tutorials with needle felting, just for something different, because everybody always follows it with paint. And I was like, well, let's do this. I've not seen anybody do this. So I do a little bit of that. We're wrapping up our last magnets from the last season. I started at the very last season and I'm working my way backwards. We're finishing that this week, and I don't know how that one's going to turn out. I'm not hopeful. This one was a tough one. And I found one of the supplies I was looking for that I knew I had stashed in this house somewhere. So, I might try to do a couple little needle felt hangings based off some reference photos that I've got stashed. And we'll do a few of those, and then we'll jump back to the magnets afterwards. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Let's see. Like, I still need money. So I want to keep supplies going here. I'm just trying to get that 10 million. That 10 million achievement. I don't know why DIY Expert didn't trigger. I've heard some people say that they had to ship everything in one go. And I really don't want to manufacture everything again. Not after making it once already. So I might just let that achievement go. We got quite a few achievements. in here. Alright, 3 of that. 2 of that. So I think we've gotten all but 4 achievements in this game. Oh, how many more bins did I have? I only had 1. Alright. That's fine. These 2 are done. I had that guy stashed down there because I didn't have enough room in that container. Alright, that's done. 2, 3, 4. Alright. But you know, it's not so bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Okay. So the honey, I joined a cult. Yeah, we're doing that on YouTube. Oh, that's right. Those were both the same. Okay. Grabbed the wrong thing. Alright. That, oh, that's done. Alright, cheese. You know what? We'll take that. That coffee's done. That's done. Did I miss a mead barrel? Why isn't that popping up? That's weird. It looks like it's thinking about doing something. We've played a little bit of Timberborn. I've looked at SteamWorld Build. I kind of want to get back to SteamWorld Build. Did I miss this barrel? I guess I did. Alright. SteamWorld Build's interesting. It's basically you're running an Old West robot town. Trying to rebuild it. Ooh, blueberry wine, mango wine, okay. All of the wines. Alright, if we could get a couple rainy days in a row, that would be helpful. So it's kind of like Stardew Valley where you have to sleep 118,000. Or you have to sleep to save. Oh, 20 grand from the cheese wheel. 3 of them. 20 grand from 5 aged salted quail eggs. Oh, that's where the money came from. 59,000 for 9 aged large. I don't know how to say this. Is it Gesha coffees? And ranching was a small 4,000. So a total of 122. Alright. And it tells you whose birthday that it is now and how many days you have left when it's getting close to the end of the season. And it also reminds you of any festivals happening. Oh, what is this? Tree planting? Oh, the spring potluck. I don't know if we're going to that. Oh, why did I plant the sugarcane after all? I can't speed through. Well, I mean, I could just leave it. Strawberries are not quite ready yet. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, so we're gonna let these guys out. I'm not gonna collect the auto collectors today. There's a truffle. Only one? Only one truffles? Only one truffles. Okay. Some days we get two, some days we get one. I'll probably have one tomorrow. But, yeah, I've done Minecraft before. I haven't done Minecraft recently. Every so often I get an itch to play that. Alright, I'm gonna let that stuff be. Alright, I'm gonna throw you guys into production, though. Alright. Come up here. Have I sold that? Alright. So that is gonna go up there. Hopefully my fan's not causing microphone interference, because it is hot in here. And then after the fiasco we had to deal with, I was doubly hot, so... Starting to cool down now, though, thank goodness. Cherry Blossom Festival. I don't know if I want to go to the Cherry Blossom Festival. I think I just want to keep speeding through everything. Oh, and you get, like, special points for, It's weird that he's cooking for me now. He didn't used to do this. I think they slipped in an update that I didn't know about. Cherry Blossom is pretty. I just don't know if we're gonna go to the festival. I'm not sure what time it starts. I don't remember. Was that the one that's in... I think that's in the afternoon one. Or like the morning into afternoon one. Oh, our cucumbers are up. You get points for attending festivals to try to give you an incentive to go. Like special points, and then those special points can be used to buy skill point elixirs or scarecrow crafting patterns at a specific vendor. So I mean there is a point to going. It's just I've already gotten all of it, I think. I mean, I guess we could stop it real quick. Alright, let's get these guys outside. I know, I need to clean up the rocks in the logs, and there's trash that can show up on your farm too. Come on, you guys, get outside. So, like, these things here, like these blobs, these are trash. And you can, make a recycling machine that you can put them in, and it turns it into scrap, and then you use scrap to make stuff. So, it has a purpose. Speedrun instead. Alright. See, like, then this becomes... This is the recycling machine. Then you get scrap, and then you can turn scrap into, like, walkways or boxes. So this is a wood box, stone box. I'm just gonna sell that stuff. I don't need it. I'm not gonna get rid of that, though. Alright, let's go back to bed here. It's probably not going to rain tomorrow since they're doing a festival. Oh no, tomorrow's the day after the festival. Let it rain tomorrow. I need it to rain so I don't have to go and check on anybody and let anybody outside. Because oh, and then there's like temperature machines for your barns that you need to get. Well, you don't need to get them, but it's recommended you have them because then your animals can quote unquote get sick. And then you have to give them medicine. Like if they're not at the right temperature, they'll get upset. What did you make me now? You just made me... Slimy okra, thanks. That sounds disgusting. Thank you so much, dear husband. No thanks. No offense to anybody that likes slimy okra. No. Winter, we were just like, okay, animals are fed, we're going back to bed. So, like I was checking in on the animals and pulling from their auto collectors like every couple of days since they had the auto feeders, and the winter crops were taking a while. So summer crops, I forgot that that stupid sugarcane is like an everyday harvest. Strawberries are worth a lot, so that's why I want to actually get these, because there's another achievement I'm trying to get. I think it's 10 million. It's hard to tell with how they've written it. I don't know if it's 10 million or 100 million. Dog is snoring. Alright, at least these stupid trees are growing, but they take the whole season to grow, which is annoying. Considering they were there previously. So I have auto feeders on these guys, so I don't have to actually directly feed them. And if they go outside to eat, then they don't eat the stuff from the hay troughs. So I don't have to top off the silo that the auto feeders are connected to. We had underwater animals, but I ended up selling those to try to get through the winter a bit faster. I'm sure the aging barrels are fine. $24,000 from strawberries. Mostly. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely not from the sugarcane. And it kills me. The one funny thing is that you can cook in this game. There's a cooking achievement for cooking all of the recipes. But the ingredients for the food is worth more when you sell it than the cooked dishes. Which I find fascinating. So I would at least expect to get back the base amount for what we put into it. But no, some of those dishes are worth way less than if I had just sold the ingredients. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I don't know why that is, but that's a thing. And apparently one of the scarecrow recipes that I was missing became unlocked when we completed the cooking achievement. Which I also found fascinating. Nope, go in. There we go. Grab my coffee bean. We don't get those coffee beans in the winter, so... Trying to grab them while we can. Did we have a truffle today? No truffles today. Alright. Not sure how much those collectors will collect, but the stuff stacks in them. So we should be okay. Yes, we do have recycling in the US. Sorry, I missed that question. It's not as good as other countries. I will say that. Like, our area, our specific area, It even varies state to state, to be perfectly honest. So my home state of New Jersey, right before we left, they're like, just put it all in one bin at the curb and we'll come and take it. You don't have to separate it. We're like, oh, really? Okay. Here, they're not quite as advanced. And they're like, nope, it has to be separated out. We can only take plastics with this number and this number. And those two have to be separate. We're no longer taking glass. And what plastics in this number and that number that we are taking have to be specific items. And it's like, okay. And everything has to be separate, but when you move here, they give you one recycling bin. And I'm like, excuse me. You want this all separated out, but you only give me one bin. Okay. So then you have to go and buy other forms of bins. We just buy big plastic containers, and then those containers break down after being outside in the weather after a while, so then you have to replace them. But yeah, down here in this area, they won't even take glass anymore. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? We have to throw it out. Or find another use for it. I'm not a fan of this area. In Sweden, we have like paper, cardboard, plastic, and metal recycling stations. That's okay. Interesting. Like, I'd be happier if we had like the little stations where we could take the bottles in and get refunds for bringing them back. I would totally do that. Absolutely, 100%. We would make the time to do that, but they don't do that here. Well, they don't do it in this state. I think some states they do it, but this is not one of them. Let me rephrase that, because I think some of the bottles have like little notations on them of which states will do refunds for bringing them in, but I think it's like 5 cents or 2 cents or something. It's a very tiny amount. You get money for recycling plastic bottles and cans. All right, well, that's something. Yeah, no, here they just yell at us. They like won't, if something gets mixed into the wrong bin, like when we put it out at night, if like it's real windy and like a plastic bottle blows into the like the metal can bin, they won't usually take the plastic bottle that went into the metal can bin. They'll leave it. I've had them do that before. I'm like, it was one bottle that the wind blew in. You can't just, you know, grab it. No. Okay. Sure. That's lovely. And for our trash, we have, since we live within our city's city limits, we don't live on the outskirt of the city. We have to buy special trash bags from the city's water department to put our trash in. Because if they're not in the special trash bag or in a special trash can, which you can only have one of the trash cans, I think, they won't take your trash. To cut down on the amount of, they say it's to cut down on the amount of waste going to our landfill. The people that live, some of the people in town do it. They're not supposed to, but some people do. And some people on the, like on the edge of the city limits, they will burn their trash. You're only supposed to burn specific items, though, but I think everybody just burns everything, because sometimes it smells kind of funky. Kind of smells like plastic being burned that shouldn't be getting burned. We had to have that discussion with my mother-in-law, because they were throwing stuff in our fire pit, and we're like, what are you doing? We're like, you can't throw this in there. This is chemicals, and then you're going to be breathing that in, and that's dangerous. Stop it. Yeah, I know some people that used to live out here, and they're like, oh, we just threw it in our fireplace. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, we were in city limits, so we couldn't get a burn barrel, so we just threw stuff in our fireplace. And I was like, well, that's gonna mess up your chimney. And they just kind of shrugged, and I'm like, your house fire, whatever. I was like, none of my business, I guess, at that point. But no, we would like to move further up north instead of where we're at. It's a different set, how to word this. It's a different set of ideals down here. And,
Oh god, I faked that. What horrible thing are you talking about our local culture?
no, I was saying it's hard to describe how it is down here. It's a different set of ideals, I guess is the best way I can put it.
Compared to what?
Compared to where we were. We feel out of place here.
I'm gonna be honest, the part of New Jersey we were in wasn't that much better.
I beg to differ.
I really don't feel that way based off of what I saw working there.
The diversity was much more diverse.
Granted, there was a lot more diversity in the actual location in New Jersey as opposed to Crackrass, Arkansas. Yes, granted.
Yeah, my brother tried getting me into one of those conversations on the phone last night. I was like,
oh god, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't remember how it came up. I really don't. I was just trying to ignore some of the wording he was using. Because, you know, my brother. But,
But he's married!
I know he married somebody from Cuba. I know.
Oh my god, your brother does not change.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You can understand that country people will do it, but it's not. Yeah. It's a whole different world when you live out in like a farm community area that's turning subdivision and suburban. Used to be a lot more farmland. The population's increased by at least 2,000 people since we've been here. If not more. Because a lot of the farmers, for some reason, this particular town, when COVID hit, the population, suddenly everybody wanted to be here in this town. And I'm like, but there's nothing here. We have one overpriced grocery store. Like, one, at the time, 2 gas stations. 1 fast food place. And, like, 1 chain Mexican food restaurant and 1 local mom and pop Mexican food restaurant. And, like, I think a coffee house. That was it.
Did they have the coffee house when we moved here?
Not when we first moved here, but, like, during COVID, it was already here. And all of a sudden, everybody wanted to be here. So the farmers started selling off huge chunks of their cattle ranch land. When I say farmers, it's mostly cattle farms, like cows. I think there's a couple of... I think there's 1 alpaca farm. And I think a couple people have goats. But I think that's pretty much it. It's mostly livestock. And chickens. There's all kinds of chicken farms around here. Like, everybody wanted to be here, and property values skyrocketed. Like, even now I'm seeing houses sell for way more than they should be. And I'm just like, why? I mean, it gives me a slight bit of hope for when we have to, or try to sell this place, potentially, if we can sell it before the market stops wanting to be here. We can't sell it yet, though, due to other circumstances going on, but, it's crazy. Feel like where I live too. We live right now. It's seniors around 60 plus years old. It is all to avoid the onerous, overbearing local government they had, so that they can recreate overbearing, ominous government where they reside now. And you know, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Dave.
I needed that. Thank you.
That sounds about right, Dave. To be perfectly honest. With what I've seen, the people in this town love Facebook. They love it. They love it so much. There's like 3 to 4 pages, private groups for the town. And the shit some of these people post, I'm just like, oh, we're in the wrong state. We need to get the hell out of here. Cause, oh my, the stuff I've seen is not, does not make one feel overwhelmingly welcome, I will say that. It's kind of like, oh. I feel terribly outnumbered. Definitely outgunned. And, I definitely feel like one of these things is not the other, so, it's an adventure living here. When this is not what you were used to. Have I sold any of that? I have. And I've sold those and that. Okay. I'm just trying to get through this because when we loaded back in on the first day of spring, those trees were missing. The tree saga continues, so I'm just kind of trying to speed this. Oh hey, we got the high roller achievement! Yay! So it was 10 million. Up here by me, they are converting farmer fields into solar farms. Why not warehouses, schools, parking lots? Then when the food prices skyrocket, I mean warehouses for the solar farms. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, why aren't we putting these solar...
I suspect it's because of weight. Like a actual, not like a dinky house solar, but an actual big industrial solar is a pretty big metal object. I'm guessing you have problems putting on top of a lot of stuff. Just guessing. Don't know.
I don't know, like, could they not, like, just reinforce, like, the sides of some schools and stuff and put it on, like, the side?
Or you could just buy land and slap it on the land.
Yeah, but we need the land.
Well, yes, granted, that's because people are short-term fools, but...
Although I have seen photos of some farms, and I don't know if it was in the US or not. It might not have been. It was probably overseas because they do things that make sense. Where they were adding some solar panels over top of crops that were growing that didn't need full sun all day, so that they were kind of double using the land that they had, which kind of made sense, you know, if that was a crop that didn't need bright sunlight all day. And it could also provide some shelter for what was growing. I could see that. But right now they're talking about trying to put in a wind farm near us. And people are getting... Oh, we need more grass starter.
People are getting hillbilly about it.
People are getting, oh no, the noise pollution. Oh no, the birds. I'm like, y'all didn't care about the birds when you were building these subdivisions, now did you?
Well, it's worse because that's stuff that we discussed as, the minor downsides to them. They didn't bring that up. They just complained about it being terrible because they don't know. Because they know shit. Because they're hillbillies. So...
I've actually saw, and then shortly after that I saw a post about there's a new design for wind turbines that they're looking into that don't have the propeller blades on them. They look like a cylinder. Kind of similar to like the Planet Zoo style ones. But they're not as like tall cylinder. It's like just kind of at the very top of it. That are more wildlife friendly. Because they don't have the big blades that they could fly into. And it worked on
I mean, they've been kicking that around. I'm shocked they haven't seen it.
Worked more on vibration. They were trying to do a wind farm.
Or were they trying to do it in that style?
Here, I don't know. They were trying to do a wind farm off the coast of Atlantic City. On, I guess, kind of like an oil rig platform, but it wasn't for oil drilling. It was for the wind turbines to be planted on, and it keeps getting vetoed.
It is actually a thing, Dave. They had that problem up near Atlantic City with their windmills, where the birds were getting hit pretty regularly. That said, it's still far less than, the horrendous stuff in the air that they might breathe. I'm all for wind energy and, preferably solar, but hey.
I wouldn't mind a combination of both. I forgot to hit buy. No, people are like, oh, the bats and the birds. And I'm like, okay. Oklahoma's got a ton of them.
Like I said, it is an effect, but it's far less dire than everything else that could possibly go wrong with not doing it, so,
Oh, it has... I'm like, where is it? You haven't picked it up from the mailbox yet. It's been a long day after dealing with that dog this morning. But at least it was a friendly dog, so... And we did get it home. Thank goodness. Hey, no problem. No problem. But, yeah, they were trying to do it on platforms out in the ocean, and I don't understand why it kept getting turned down. I'm like, but it's out in the ocean, ain't gonna bother nothing. Like, what is the problem? It's not like we do a large shipping business coming into Atlantic City. There's no port here. Like, what is the problem? But around here, people are like, no, I don't want a wind farm. I don't want to look at that.
My property values!
Yeah, that's the thing. They were like, my property values are going to drop. And I'm like...
Y'all motherfuckers, they're gonna drop eventually anyhow because it's unsustainable. It's gonna drop. There's gonna be a crash and all crashes eventually because it has to happen. But by all means.
That's why I really want to get out from underneath of this house while the property prices are still high. Because at the rates that they're selling now, and at what the estimated property value of this place is currently, it's more than double what his mom paid for it. And that's even if you consider how much we would end up taking off the offering price for the amount of work that needs to be done to this place. But my mom is refusing to move. And I don't know how to get it across to her that this would greatly benefit us to do this sooner than later, but she's dug her heels in to the point where she was saying that she would just get an apartment on her own. I'm like, you can't live by yourself. She's like, yes, I can. I said, no, you can't. You've fallen multiple times in this house when we've been here. And who's going to take you to the store and to your doctor's appointments? And you can't afford rent around here anyway. When we first moved here, rent was like 4 something. You can't find that anymore. Maybe with a couple, maybe with like 3 or 4 roommates. To rent now, it's like minimum 800 for like the senior apartments, maybe. But like house rentals right now, you're lucky if you find something for 1,200. And she can't afford that. And not pay, and that's plus utilities. So like that's not possible. Because I've seen some places that we could probably do in a different state. And the mother-in-law is okay with us selling the property and taking that money entirely to buy a different property as long as there's a bedroom for her. If and when she decides to stop traveling with her sister. If we do that, though, I will be going back to work. Or trying to go back to work, at least, to, cover house bills. Because Twitch certainly isn't paying the bills. That's for certain. But, that would enable us to get the house bills out of the mother-in-law's name. There's a couple bills I'm not sure what we would do about, but we would have to figure that out. But we still need to do a recon trip to the state we are considering going to see how we handle the allergy aspect of everything. Because right now the state is killing us allergy-wise. Every time we leave the state, we feel leaps and bounds better. And every time we come back, within a half an hour, a lot of times, from the border of the state, when we leave, we're starting to feel shitty. And it is wild. I don't think I have enough inventory space here. I was kind of hoping it would be rainy days so I could just speed through them faster. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't really need the money anymore, so I probably won't plant stuff for summer. Oh, no. You all stay outside. I didn't want you to come back in yet. We could have gone a little bit further on that. So I really just need to be like running out here, letting them out to eat. I probably should get rid of this stuff. It's just gonna keep multiplying the longer I leave it. And then we're gonna have a real mess on our hands here. But we had to postpone our November trip. Or, yeah, November. We were talking about pushing it back to April. I have to go get the other cows. I really want to get our recon trip in, but that's gotta wait. We weren't going to be gone long on that trip, but it's going to take us, I think, 2 days to get there. And then we were going to be there like 2-ish days. To try to, you know, check out some of the neighborhoods, get the lay of the land, see if that is workable for us. Is my inventory full? Yeah. But my mom is not being helpful in that regard. Milk machine. Mayo machine. Salted eggy machine. Okay. So, let me put you guys there. You guys there. Okay. So we had to do a collection day. Well, we didn't technically have to do a collection day, but we probably are better off doing this. So that could go there. This stuff I'm just gonna drop off downstairs. Oh. We have Cheesapalooza. Oh boy, do we have Cheesapalooza. Alright, let me have that. All of the Mermoo cheese. Drop that off. Oh, all of the coffee is done. Well then. Alright, well, I can drop those off. And that can get dropped off. Gosh, like everything is done because we haven't been down here. Right, I don't know. Alright, I'll take the blue dahlia because that's got a few bits to it. And we'll pop that into there. So how have you been, Dave? If you're still here. Take this one. Still playing Diablo? 3. Alright, so we'll get that dropped off there. Alright, Kimchi is still thinking about things. 1, 2, 3, 4 salted eggy, 3 salted eggy barrels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we'll see how much all this is going to be worth. Probably not. Well, that cheese might be worth a bit. Tell ya, I'm glad our quote-unquote severe weather season has come to an end. We'll see how things go. But severe weather season was a little too wild for my liking. We had a tornado warning the other morning at like 1:30 a.m. That was a surprise. They had us in the slightest risk. And I was watching the storms coming out of Oklahoma. Oh, 244,000. Probably all the cheese. Yeah. 82,000 on just that. 19. 7, 8, 6. Ooh, 14 on the mead. Oh, 29,000 on that mead. Okay. Oh, right. We had all those strawberries too. What was other? Oh. It's Walter's birthday. So I was watching the stuff coming out of Oklahoma. And it had severe thunderstorm warnings on it. But the system kind of looked like it was probably falling apart. A little bit. What's this? The tree planting ceremony? But we completed that. We more than completed that. I don't understand why we're going back. I'm just gonna let the animals outside real quick. Oh. Shit. Alright. And, it looked like it was falling apart. So I was like, I was so tired. I was like, this probably isn't gonna be anything. Or if it is anything, maybe a severe thunderstorm for winds. Because it kind of looked like it was working itself out. And falling apart. And I was like, you know what? I could probably go to bed. I think I wasn't asleep 15 minutes. And all of our alerts started going off and we were getting phone calls on the house phone, on the cell phones, and we're like, what is happening? And it's something about a severe thunderstorm warning, and the husband's like, meh, and he went back to sleep. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna get up. So I was looking at the wording on the warning. And I didn't like it. And I'm like, oh. Oh, that's tagged tornado possible. Oh, shit. And there was a full-ass tornado warning right up to the state line. And we're just over the state line. I think there's like 2 towns between us, but we're pretty much right there. And I was like, shit. So I got up, I put my computer on, and I was trying to bring up the live streams for what was going on. I was trying to bring one up on my Kindle in case we had to go huddle in the bathroom. And what did you make me? Where are you getting these cooking ingredients from, sir? Beet chips. And I have to listen to it through my headphones or else the dog gets upset. So I was trying to grab my wireless headphones and I was hoping they had enough charge, and I got the live streams up and they were watching it and they were like, yeah, that does look like rotation there. It's only radar indicated at the moment. And then they're like, it was confirmed a few moments ago, and I'm like, oh good. So then I was like, I need pants. I need shoes. And as I'm sitting here, they're like, oh, they're continuing that. And I was like, fuck. So had to start gathering up stuff. And just as I was about to wake the husband up, the emergency tone went off on his phone and that woke him up. He goes, what is happening? He's like, oh, tornado warning. And he put the phone back down and he started to fall back asleep. I'm like, yo, yo, yo. And he's like, what? I was like, tornado warning. And he's like, huh? Tornado warning for us right now.
I have to say in my defense,
You were half asleep.
I got woken up 5 times that night.
Yes. You
5
did.
times I got woken up from a deep sleep, which always fucks with me.
Yes.
So I do have to say there's a reason I did not react to it. It's because I wasn't even in the same reality as you yet.
Yes, and that's why I was like, no. That's why I had to start talking to you like you were 3. I'm like, what are you doing? And then you're like, what? I was like, he's like, so what? I said, we're going to the bathroom. He goes, oh, okay. So then I had to gather up the dogs. I had to wake my mom up. Because she got mad at us the last time we didn't wake her up. When it wasn't confirmed. Why do you keep... A vegan taco. For breakfast. Okay. Charles, I don't really like tacos, but... Okay. Not my flavor palette. I've never been able to. And I get weird about food textures. Like, if something starts out crunchy, I expect it to stay crunchy. When you start putting, like, warm ingredients inside something that's supposed to be crunchy, then in my brain it turns soggy, and I can't. I'm very much about food texture hang-ups. It's weird. I can do, like, dry mushy foods, like mashed potatoes, but wet mushy food, like applesauce, Can't do it. And I know that sounds ridiculous to some people. I can't help it. It's the way my brain is wired. Trust me, I don't want to be that way. It makes life very difficult. And makes me a problem eater, but... Next day... We'll be lucky if we get like halfway through summer. I need some rainy days here. I think we only had 1 rainy day so far. Like, I think the animals get mad if I don't let them out. Winter, it wasn't a big deal because it was cold out and they didn't want to be outside anyway. Yeah, but we're gonna be looking at RimWorld again soon. Moonstone Island, eventually. They just added an update. Something about evolution? With the things that you can capture? That's why I'm saying it kind of feels a little Pokemon-ish. I don't really know for sure, though. Or kind of like similar to pet battles in WoW, but not exactly. I guess we'll see. Alright, I'm not going to get rid of that yet. I'm gonna hold on to that. Alright. 24. Oh, goodness. One doggo is passed out on the bed, all tuckered out from barking at our visitor. that we were holding on to. I'm probably gonna have like 15 comments on these Facebook posts I did trying to find this dog's people by the time I go and check it after stream, even though I already posted an update on it saying return to owner. Because nobody reads. Nobody reads. People get, like, mad. Well, why didn't you put a thing on the post saying that it was returned to owner? Okay. The one page I had to wait for them to approve my post. I'm like, this is a terrible system. The local pounds, put on their page themselves, about the dog because nobody was available to come and get the dog. And animal control wasn't available on Sunday. They're like, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I'm like, there's 7,000 people in this town and loose pets everywhere. All of the time. Why do we not have 2 animal control agents? You guys talk about new officers all the time that you're putting on Facebook, completing their training. Why do we not have... Technically there should be 3, but... like, why do we not have another animal control officer? But at least now we have contact information in case we come across this dog again. And I know a lot of people like, oh yeah, like that would ever happen. I kid you not. We had one dog show up on our property that had gotten loose, that had an orange collar on it, like an orange plastic collar with some kind of owner's contact info on it, which meant that they had been a repeat offender for getting loose and had been picked up and had ended up at the pound. This dog ended up here twice within 3 days. We looked outside and I'm like, isn't that the same dog? And he's like, yeah, no, yes, because they had a specific spot on the top of their head. So we had to go out and corral the dog again and call the phone number again. And we're like, hey, remember us? Your dog's back. I don't know whatever happened. That was the last time we had seen the dog. Although I thought I saw a couple months ago another post with a dog that looked similar to it about it had gotten loose. So I don't know, man. But we seem to have a way of loose dogs turning up to us or at our property. Didn't we find a pug walking across the street one day? I think we managed to get that back to its owner. A couple months ago there was this scraggly looking thing. I think it was a long-haired chihuahua. I'm not entirely certain. It looked like the Grim Reaper's dog. This dog was old. Just kind of limping along. And, we were afraid that was going to get hit, so we managed to grab it, and we were holding on to it. It hadn't gotten very far. It was from somebody down the street. They had put the dog outside on their porch for a little bit, and I guess their partner did not know that the dog was outside and the gate was open and the dog wandered out. But, that didn't take us all but maybe a half an hour to get that dog back once they realized. I think they started getting messages and they're like, hey, somebody's got your dog. And they're like, what do you mean? My dog's right. Oh. So they hadn't even realized that the dog wasn't on their porch any longer. But I can't tell you the number of posts I've seen about people saying, well, I let my dog out to go to the bathroom and they didn't come back. And I'm like, you don't have a fenced-in yard? It's a dog. Dogs get curious about things, about scents on the wind. They get excited chasing a bird or a squirrel or a bunny or another dog, and then suddenly they turn around and, oh, I'm not home anymore. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand. If you haven't very well trained your dog to not go very far, or you're not even going to stand out there and watch the dog, why do you not have a fence? Or why are you not just out there with them on a lead? Like, we have a leash law in the town. People drive like maniacs through this town. I'm like, why? Why would you risk it? All kinds of animals getting squished on a daily basis. Armadillos, raccoons, possums, cats here and there. We've got a large stray cat population in this town because people just dump their cats. There's a bunch of strays up at the lake. Not far from here. No, I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to do collection today. We'll do collection soon, but not today. Right now we're just letting people out. There was a stray that ended up at our house. Well, it started out with somebody letting their cat out that was indoor-outdoor, I guess. And they ended up on our porch whining for food. We didn't know if they were a full-on stray or not, and then I think I saw somebody post saying, "It's my cat, they're a drama queen, we feed them. Don't feed him. Send him home." And he would keep showing up, and then we had this other cat show up out of nowhere, and they were fighting over the territory of our house. The new cat won the territory of our house, so we started feeding them. And they would claw at our screen door, at our windows when they were hungry and they were here and we didn't know they were outside. If the food bowl was empty, and I'm like, well, aren't we just a king here? And then they brought a friend at one point. And I'm like, oh, you got a girlfriend now. Well, that's interesting. And then he left her here. Like, sometimes they would pal around, crossing the street together and whatnot. He had a healthy fear of cars. The female does to a degree. But then there'd be times in the middle of the night where he's out there laying in the middle of the street. I'm like, get out of the road, you Nimrod. I was like, you're gonna get run over. And he brought this female over, and there were days where she was just here by herself chilling, and then there were other days that she was palling around with him. And then out of nowhere, another younger cat showed up that was palling around with the female, and we didn't know where this one came from. You're still standing there, Charles. Don't you have to go to work? Which was odd. And then he got hit by a car. The one that brought the female around. So then we had the female and this new younger male. The younger male passed away, I think, a week or two ago. We don't know what happened. I guess he got sick or something. Oh, getting a summer. Oh, but we just don't know. She's still here. So I don't know where she came from. I don't know if she had a home and wandered away, or if she's been astray all this time. But she likes to yell at everybody. Whenever we go outside, all she does is yell at me and make biscuits. And I'm like, why are you yelling at me? Constantly yelling at me. Telling me all of the things. Best viewers, I beg to differ. I don't think those are the best viewers. Because they're not real viewers.
But how do you know by not trying it, honey?
But they're not real viewers. They're gonna be bots. So, you know, now I'm gonna have to alt-tab out and deal with that. Or wait until we're done. And hope I remember to scroll back up and grab it. Unless you want to grab it. What are you doing? Oh, you're in Once Human? Well, last night you were in Rimworld, so I didn't know what you were doing right now. I got the rocks done on the tissue paper project. And I started work on one of the palm tree trunks. God, this just keeps getting worse over there. We're just not gonna look at it. I didn't get super far this weekend because the one day we got a late start. And by the time we got done doing everything else that we needed to do, I was just not in the mood to drag everything out, set cameras up and everything. So I ended up recording some Honey, I Joined a Cult. So I'm up to a grand total of 40 sessions in there. I've got 10 I need to edit and schedule. Oh, it's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. We can just go back to bed. I changed the upload schedule to every day again on the YouTube channel. And I still have stuff scheduled, like, through July. Technically, I've got Honey, I Joined a Cult scheduled into August right now. If I have things timed out correctly. I caught some fresh fish today. Oh. Okay. Thanks. I don't eat fish. But thank you. Maybe Sam would like some. Let me throw these guys outside. But we're considering checking out Virginia. There's a couple of towns that feel close to or on paper from what I can make out expense-wise that might be similar to here. So we might check those towns out. I really kind of want to go back to New Jersey because I know the transportation system and I can get around. And a lot of areas up there, the bus runs 24/7. Not all routes, but some routes did. Enough where I could get around for a job. But the taxes aren't possible for us. The taxes are too much. Even with me being back at work, it would be too much to try to pay that and the house bills. Oh, did you get it? Someone got it. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Did you just ban or did you report?
I banned.
Okay. So, let's see. I mean, I probably technically don't have to let them outside. But I feel bad, right? We're gonna have to do a collection run here shortly, I think. Oop, wrong way. Just because I don't know. Well, I mean, the stuff should be stacking. I guess. I don't technically need the money. I mean, we're sitting on 4 million right now. If only that was real money. Surprise, we didn't make any money today. Alright, 5th of summer, please be a rainy day. It is, oh yes, it is a rainy day. Back to bed with us. Day 6. Wait, are they actually giving the weather in that square? Or is it just a sun for summer? I didn't notice. What is this? Animal festival. Okay. Alright, so we'll run down here. We should probably grab these containers today. Oh! I forgot, we've got summer trees. Completely forgot. Could have been having peaches and mangoes. Well, you can see the durian trees. Oh, you're at 10. Okay, you guys do manage to make it to 10. But, one of the towns we're looking at in Virginia does have a transportation system. It's not as good as New Jersey Transit. But it's something. I'm gonna let you out, but I need to drop off the eggies. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough room. But, yeah, taxes are a big problem. They're so high in New Jersey. So, so high. It's actually kind of shocking to see the difference in property taxes here. For some people. Okay. Let me just drop, ooh, 57. This stuff off here. So I was trying to get us up to our 1,000 of an animal product. That's only... Somebody said it's not per quality, but I don't know. So 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be about 700. If I'm being generous. On the milk total. For what I currently have. Let me sell that stuff. And we'll just kind of pop back into bed here. I'm not going to bother making anything else at the moment. Because I don't need anything at the moment. I need some rainy days is what I need. That was 41,000. So that's not terrible. I do feel silly running around with this coffee bean. We had 2 today. So does that mean we've got... No, I didn't want to go in. So does that mean we've got 2 truffles today? Nope. Only 1 truffle. Cows are coming outside. Those cows will be outside in a minute. Like the area my brother lives, we really liked that area, but that area's gotten hit pretty hard with some hurricanes. And if we were able to get homeowners insurance, I don't know if we'd be able to afford it. With the way they are price gouging down there, and I don't want to risk using what money we'd get from the sale of this place to buy a house down there and then lose it in a hurricane. That would be bad. So no matter how much that area felt perfect, it's kind of not. Like the right stores were there, the right road setups were there, transportation options were there, but the devastating hurricanes that are only going to get worse were a problem. Alright, so... Alright, it is the 8th of summer. If we're lucky, we can get back around to at least fall. So we need more rainy days, man. I mean, I guess we can just leave them in the barn for a couple of days, but I'm gonna have to let them back out. Cat sneeze. So I should be able to wrap up the tissue paper project within the next, I don't know, maybe 4 weeks. It kind of depends on how fast the oh, it's a lightning storm. It kind of depends on how fast I can get through the tree trunks. Oof, my stomach's growling. I never did get the chance to eat. Animal Festival, yes. Everyone has informed me of the Animal Festival today. Might as well collect our mangoes, I guess. Only had 2 peach trees. That third mango tree was like an accident. So I wasn't sure what tree I was actually missing. Jeez. Stomach sounds like there's a demon trying to escape. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? Get you outside. Alright, so we're on summer 12. Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot to check the thing. We gotta check the thing. 2:30. We're gonna blow through all of our, excuse me, our hay stores here. That's okay, we can go and buy some more from Jack if it comes to it. If it comes to it. Alright, mangoes, peaches, all of the things. Okay. Probably everything in the cellar is done. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Summer 13. Game saved. I'm just gonna leave them in there. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a crinkle noise potentially here. Hopefully it won't be too bad. A Kit Kat on my desk. It is a little melty. What did you give me? Green curry. Summer 15. So we are at the halfway point. For summer. Frank and Zara's birthday. Not more gifts. What did you make me now? Roasted chestnuts. Okay. Summer 16. I'm just wondering, another gift? Jeez. Now what are you making me? Veggie ramen. Okay. Most vegetables I don't like cooked. I like cooked broccoli, but I can't do raw broccoli. But I like other vegetables raw and not cooked. And some I have to have it cooked. Okay. So 18, we should probably go check on the animals. He's gonna go check on our eternal infants. So I need to check on the silo. Other than that, I mean, I don't know if I need to collect those stores yet. Come on. Oh, 197. Okay. Didn't think we had done that many days, but alrighty then. Outside with thee. I know those honey things are done. I'm just trying to move this along. So hopefully we can get back around. Oh. Coconuts. I'll sell those. Why not? Okay. Back into the house. At least we got some income from that for the day. Alright, so summer 19. Game saved. Wow, it's hardly rained at all this season. We had 2 rainy days. 8 days left in the season. I'm so mad those trees disappeared again. Oh, is that an umbrella or is that supposed to be a volleyball? Never really paid much attention to it. It might be a volleyball. Okay, and Charles is just gonna stand there. He's probably like, I'm on to you. Going back to bed every morning. Game saved. Alright. Let's go and we'll put animals outside today. Perhaps. Alright. We'll gather up this stuff. We'll call them outside. You're gonna go and have something to eat. Nice stream, and see you next time. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for popping in, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. I'll leave those guys to it there. I guess I need to collect these. We don't want to be overflowing in sharks. That would be bad. Nobody wants to be overflowing in sharks. Oh, I'm trapped in the gate. There we go. I'll just run around holding this shark all day. That's fine. So we had gotten a fair bit of eggies here. I opened the door. You all can be outside. I'd still like to know how the ostriches are fitting out that tiny ass door. So that just doesn't seem quite possible. Oh, we don't have enough inventory space. We need to go and drop some thingies off here. Alright, fluff, 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 and fluff. Alright. How are we? On eggie numbers. We're up to 210 of the gold eggies. Alright, let's go finish getting our stuff from this barn. Hey guys, go outside. I opened the door. This shark pond is full. It stores hay. I know it stores hay. I want to restore the hay. If we could, that would be great. Okay. Hay's been topped off. We need to run to Jack's real quick. We got cows on the ceiling. Well, now. Don't know that that's exactly helpful. Okay. Let's drop off that. So 4, 5, 6, essentially 7. Potentially 800 totally on that. Okay. Drop off that. Alright, this should be full, and it is. Alright, give me all of those. Jeez, that is taking over. Alright, so we're gonna pop up. Oh, you're not open yet. 8 a.m. What day was that closed? Saturday. Okay. You're gonna make me wait? Tack, I think I'm your only customer. Well, maybe sometimes, once in a while. Bet. But I think Ben is more or less boarding your... Oh, I think it's that violin bug. Is boarding his duck here most of the time? Let's shop. I don't necessarily need this right now. But I am probably going to need it. Eventually. I need 25. Okay. So we'll take that back home. I will put that in its proper place shortly. Alright, so there will be a little bit of money from that. Alright. So, time to run through all of this again. Alright, so summer 23. What are you looking at? Yeah, I'm going back to bed. The animals are okay. We just checked on them. They got air conditioning in their barn. They got food. It was too hot for them today. Stop staring at me through the wall, Charles. It's not going to change the fact. We are trying to get through these seasons. I don't think we're gonna complete fall in the time that we have today. Don't know if it's going to happen. Game saved. Oh, you actually went to work today. Fascinating. Beach cleanup festival. That's fine. We're not going to go to that today. Yes, is Charles going to the festival? He's going upstairs. Alright, so last day of the season, we are going to go grab our last fruit tree crop here. and it's raining today. Fascinating. What was this about the beach cleanup? Yeah. Alright, so we need to... Oh, dang it, I forgot that hay. That's alright. We still have some in our supply box. My inventory is not full. Why are you giving me the inventory full bug? Far from it. Far, far from it. Alright, you're not full yet. And we're not gonna put you guys outside in the rain. But it has been a couple of days. So we should probably at least empty out your bins here. Alright, milk and eggies. Alright, we'll get this one. Everybody still has food, so we didn't run out of food in the silo yet. So that's good. It is getting low though. Alright. We are probably going to need to buy some more hay. More than what I picked up. But we'll hold off on that for the moment. Because I'm not in danger of running out yet. I forgot this needs to get dropped off back this way. So I was starting to run up front. I'm like, wait, wasn't I supposed to do something else? Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. So still possibly only around like 800 and change on that. And our fluff. Okay. We're ready to start fall. Let's see how fast we can get through fall. With, you know, checking on the animals every so often. We're not gonna plant anything. Don't really need to. So you've changed your outfit. Alright. I'll let them out soon-ish. I kind of do miss one of the features from Stardew Valley where if you opened the animal door, it was just like always open. So then they would just like let themselves out the next morning. That would be helpful at times here, but then again, maybe not. Or maybe that was a bug. I don't know. I kind of wish Ling would make a automatic door opener for the barn that we could research based on temperature and weather conditions, whether or not it would let them out automatically. That might be interesting. Do you know why there's a bottle of water on my desk?
No. So I accidentally not knowing we put it down there.
I just kind of realized that there's a bottle of water sitting here. Unless I meant to bring it to you when I sat it down. That's possible?
Entirely possible considering the day.
Yeah, considering what a shit show this morning was. But now I'm just kind of sitting here staring at it, and I have no memory of putting this here. At all. Go outside into the falliness, friends. Oh, that won't do. We'll set them outside. Alright, let me grab our batteries. Solar panel. We're full. Hold on. That could be problematic when I go to get the other stuff. Depending on, depending on, how many different star qualities there are. Yeah, let's shove the hay silo full of sharks. That'll go over well. That'll be totally not helpful. Alright, y'all, what are you doing in here? I need to bring that hay back down. What day is it? It's a Thursday in game. Let me drop that off. Six, 7. We need a little bit more milk, I think. This one's gonna be full too. Alright, Jax isn't open just yet. But he should be shortly. Cows now available. There's more than cows available. You should also have chickens. You always have cows and chickens. I almost upgraded that third barn to get more cows in there. But I would have had to change how the pathway was laid out a little bit. And I wasn't feeling quite that ambitious for an achievement. Wakey, wakey. You wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Jack. I've been standing outside waiting for you to open. You're the one that needs to wakey, wakey. I've got things to do, sir. Will it just cap out at the 90.99 on the stack? I wonder. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay, so we'll go and we'll drop this off. Alright, so we've got 2 stacks now. Well, almost 2 stacks. I'm gonna have to do something about that soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but I'm gonna have to do something about it. Eventually. Alright, so. Fortunately, our trees are ready, like, this day. Don't feel like running down there and getting them. It's fine. Trees that we need are spring trees anyway. Everything else is just padding the bank account at this point. Okay. So we got that. And we're now on fall day 7. Or are we on fall day 8? Wow, these two see more action than anyone. Hey, pumpkin pie. Thanks, I guess. Let's have breakfast in bed. Here, you can eat it. I only want a little bit. Alright. We'll go one more day here. And then we'll go and check on everybody. Alright, so 9th. There's not that much for you to save. Is he going to work today? Was this harvest festival? Yeah. Fish bait. Okay. We'll run down here. We'll check on everything that needs checking on. apples. What was it? The olive trees. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab the... I keep forgetting to grab the stupid hay that I need to bring down here. I need to stop forgetting that. So we still have to, get through winter. I might have to buy more hay. Potentially. For winter. Potentially. Oh, no. I need you. And I'm gonna hold on to those two. Tell you what, I'm gonna put that in my inventory right now. So that way, when we do run out to check on all the animals again, I'll have it. The queen and the princess both have the same birthday. That'd be weird sharing the birthday with your kid. That just feels strange. I mean, some people might enjoy it. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Jackfruit casserole. You're just making... You're a cooking fool, Charles. At least the bug is fixed because they were like, here, I made you something, and then you didn't get anything? Which I always thought was odd, but... Okay, so it is the 12th. When did we last check on everything? The 9th, 10, 11, 12. Everything should be okay for a couple more days. I think. And it is windy here today. We were in the feels like of 103 the other day. That was awful already for the summer season. It hasn't rained in a few days, so that's something. I try not to bitch about the rain though, because well, it does make it a pain in the ass to deal with the grass and stuff. Last year we didn't get nearly enough rain. And they're like, we need to conserve water and all that. I had elephant ears in the ground, and so I couldn't really water them very much. And they were looking very droopy. And this year, we didn't get them planted. Because we kind of felt like the planter boxes needed a bit more dirt in them to top them off. They were a little shallow. and it's been raining like crazy. We wouldn't have had to water these guys. Hardly any extra. And we found 1 to 2 bulbs that we missed pulling up last winter that are suddenly producing elephant ears out of nowhere. Much to our surprise. Husband's like, so, yeah, we missed some. And I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, only 1 truffle. Alright, I got some more milk. Always rush the gate and get caught. Oh, wait. Put you into there. Top you off. The rest of you can go into there. And give me all of this. Ugh. Not looking forward to dinner time. It's gonna get so hot in here. Nope, nope, nope. I was right. I was right the first time. I was right the first time. Five, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 75. I think we're almost there total, but I don't know if it's going to count it per quality. That might be considered... Oh, so that's golden milk, so no, I think we're a little bit further off then. I think golden milk's going to count as one thing, and regular milk's going to count as another. I could see that being the case. Since they have 2 different, shipping entries in the journal. Alright, well, we're gonna sell those. Sell those guys. Alright. So that amount of hay should last us for a little bit. Hopefully. We're making back money to buy more hay, so that is helpful. Really? You've got more food? What is this? Raisins. Okay. You made me raisins. Well. It feels weird, like, not doing the festivals and stuff. But we've done them so many times already. I just want my trees, man. I just want my trees. Please don't glitch them again. I will say, if we do get back around to spring again, I didn't want to talk to you. I was trying to go back to bed, honestly. If we get like a couple days into spring and I stop and I exit and we come back in and they're gone, I'm gonna be so mad. So what? We're in fall right now, right? What are you making? You're making me something new all of the time. A hard-boiled egg. Okay. We will need to feed the animals again here shortly. Can we do one more day? Or should we check on them today? Let's go one more day. Alright, so we'll go and check on them on this day. I don't know what you're saving. We didn't really do anything, but okay. Oh, are you going to work today? Well, he didn't come out. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know, man. Alright, so give me that. Give me that. You're not ready. You're almost ready. Give me this, and give me that. Alright, we'll put you outside. And we'll put you outside. Oh. We will top off the silo here. And we'll put you guys outside. We will get the... I guess it's saving all the stuff that's processing on the farm. Technically. And that mess just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse, Captain. I should probably, like, grab everything from out of here, because it's all finished. Like, might as well, right? It put the wine back in. Because I accidentally clicked it. Seriously? That's dumb. It doesn't make it any more valuable. Alright, well... we'll drop this stuff off. And we'll see what we end up with. Jax was closed today anyway. He takes Saturday off to go do yoga. 277. 75,000 on the Mermoo cheese. 52 on the Blue Dahlia mead. Okay. Alright, so we still have to get through winter. Winter might be slightly faster. 'Cause I'll only really have to go and check the silo and the collectors every so often. But like the silo, we can only have 300 in. Unfortunately. Wish we could store more than 300 in there. That would be more helpful. You okay?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
All I saw was you leaning down and I didn't know what you were doing. We didn't know how long it was going to take to find the owners of that dog, and we couldn't bring the dog inside. So we had the dog, like, tethered to our front porch, and the husband was sitting out there with it. And so I was, like, putting ice in our cooler bag so that he could have something to drink that was cold, and I put, like, a bag of water and ice with some washcloths in it so we could try to cool him and the dog off. Back to bed with us. As we try to get through fall as quickly as we can. So there's only one tree through winter that produces anything, and that's the almond tree. Now what did you make me? So you've made me wild mushroom polenta, Senil. Alright. I think we can get away with one more day, maybe? Alright. Though, if we're not letting them outside... Well, today's the last day of the season anyway. Yes, festival. If we're, not letting them out... Yeah, okay. Something about the Harvest Festival. Well, I didn't go to Harvest Festival this year. I was busy trying to get back to spring. Alright. One last apple harvest. I don't know, I feel that. I probably should let them out. I think we can gather stuff tomorrow. If it really comes to it. Come on, friends. Get outside. Oh, there we go. It, like, teleported me out. Kinda, sorta. Okay, we got these guys. Alright, kick you outside. Alright, we're trying to speed run this as fast as we can. Oh, inventory. Oh, hello. bird right in our face as we exit. Alright, let me drop off the eggies. Okay. See, we stop manufacturing with the eggies and we start upping our number there. Inside of here, everybody's looking okay. We've got some more products we're gonna grab. Alright, get all of those. Some more sharkies. Alright, we need to top this off. We're gonna have to... Oh, that was like just enough. Okay. Maybe we won't need to buy some more to get through winter. Based off of what we still have. 37 blue milks, wow. Okay. No, let me out, thank you. Alright, let's see. What does this put us at? Alright. Drop off all of that. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 880. 90. Maybe 905 on these. Alright, so I'm gonna try to be patient with that a little bit longer, because I'm fairly certain that the golden milk's not going to count with... Am I doing? With the regular milk. I think they're two separate entities. I'm trying to put the sharks in the loom bin. That's not going to work. Oh, no. Ah, screw it. We'll just sell that for the time being. It's fine. It's fine. To bed with us. Okay. Alright, so we're back in winter 1. If those trees are there, if we manage to get back around spring in time, we might go over the time slot today, because I was originally planning on starting early. And, I believe the husband is making dinner tonight to give me a break. You look much too smug, sir. Much too smug after that. Winter 3. Like, I think I can get away with a couple of days here. Now what? What'd you make me? Corn on the cob? Corn on the cob? Why corn on the cob? Oh, it's Charles's birthday. Charles, there's strawberries in the fridge. Help yourself. The fridge that nothing ever goes bad in. It's a miracle fridge. It's special magic. We probably have to go and check the silo today. What is it? 5th of winter? Yeah, we probably should. But it'll be fast because we don't have to let everybody out necessarily. What is this? Farmers! Yes, yes. Oh, hi, sweetie. I'm just dropping some stuff off for Sam. Yep, yep. Nothing to see here. Okay, let me grab that. Let's see, so all of the trees are present and accounted for. Oh, should I bother? We're not really getting much hay out of that. Yeah, that really didn't do much of anything. Not really. Ah, screw it. It's fine. We will just buy more from Jack when we need it. Providing it's not a Saturday. It's fine. I just want to get back to spring to get my stuff. That's an absolute mess. Is Stinky stuck? I don't know. Is Stinky stuck? That's a good question. Stinky might be trapped over there. Stinky will figure it out. Stinky's a mythical magical pet. One would think that he would have the ability to mythical magical his way out of there. Snuffles? What you doing? You're not chewing things you shouldn't be, are you? You have a weird look on your face. Hey! Are you chewing your foot or the stool? We have a ottoman that she's sitting on that has seen better days, but I don't want her chewing on it because fabric strings. Like, we don't want that. That would be bad. We're painting tomorrow. We are working on our abstract circle painting tomorrow. Oh my goodness gracious. Watching paint dry is more fascinating than this stream has been. Alright. When did we check that silo last? Like the 5th? So it is gonna be the 10th now. We probably need to go check on that again. We should probably do an animal collection. like an animal goods collection day. Probably have some almonds ready. Alright, almonds. Spiders. I'm leaving 2. So it seems like the breeding process doesn't take as long. That way. Alright, I did see hay in that trough, so I think we're still okay. Alright, let's see. We got that. You alright? Oh. There was a mysterious truffle left behind. Alright. Will we have enough inventory space? No. Okay. Let me go drop some of this off. Alright, we'll drop some fluff. And we'll drop some eggies. Well, we might as well drop what milk we have. Alright, let's see. What else we got in here right now? Oh, there was more fluff. Okay. More fluff and a golden milk. Pick up some more sharkies. And we're gonna top off silo. Alright, let's hop into here. 27. That's helpful. Okay, back to here. Five, 6, 7, 8. So like 940-ish. Oh, I didn't realize I had put batteries in there. I'm just shoving everything in there. That was a good place for it. Supercharged milk. Yeah. What makes it supercharged? The storing process. Alright. Drop that off there. So if it's the total milk across qualities, like total large milks, we're getting closer to having 1,000. Some people in the forums were saying it didn't need to be per quality. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's winter 11. I might go a few minutes over, so you know. I do need you to pull some rolls out of the freezer for me. Alright, so... What are we? We're on the 13th of winter. 14th of winter. Okay. So it's going to be the 15th of winter. We should probably go and check that silo today. Probably should have did it yesterday, but kind of lost track of what day I had last tried make roasted almonds. Okay. Can you pick the strangest things to give me for breakfast? I must say. And I've made all these recipes, so I don't know why it's like acting like we've never sold it, because we sold them all. No, you know what? We don't need to do a collection today. We just need to top off the silo. And I think we'll be good enough. Drop those in the bin. Whoop. We're running into the wall. That's not going to help us. Okay, well that one thing of... Well, no. I was gonna say that one thing of food was worth a lot, but we dropped off batteries, so... That was like 2,700 of that. Alrighty. Yes, yes. Festival day. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We've got, what? 10 more days? Left in this season. We are trying to get through quickly. Yep, yep, festival. Alrighty. 8 days remaining in the season. Do 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 do. What? Snuffles is looking at me. Sushi. Charles. I don't do fish, Charles. Alright, 21st. Two years later. Okay. Should we go? I think we need to check on the silo today. Like, I feel like we probably should. At the very least. If nothing else. Have that be our one check-in. Oh, we could have gone a little bit further, I guess. Alright. Silo's been topped off. Oh, 29 blue milk. Good job, cows. Alright. We need some sharkies. And some batteries. Got a few more milkies here. Puts us up to 37 more blue milks. That might cross us over into the next bit. Alright, fluffy stuff. Alright, golden milk. Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9. So 900. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that might be enough. We will try. We will see what happens with that. Like I said, I don't know if it has to be all of one quality. If it does, we were at 617 on the blue milk. Okay. Gotta run up here. These spiders are probably full. Yep. Okay, so let's drop off. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We'll get more llama fluff. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yep, that counted. Okay, cool. So we got that achievement. I probably won't be getting Legendary Farmer where we ship one of everything because I'm not doing that. So that's like one of every artifact, one of every fish, one of every insect. Now some stuff I did ship, but unless they put in a tracking system so I know what I did and didn't already ship, then that's gonna be an absolute pain in the butt. And I don't want to. Unless there's an easier way for me to track down what I've already done. Alright, 25th of winter. Alright, so. Day 26. I'm either going to need to buy some more grass starter. Or possibly some more hay. From Mr. Jackie Jack. I think we can get... Is bird chirping in-game or is it outside? I can't tell. Ooh. Last day of winter. If these trees vanish on us again, then we're just... There's nothing we can do until they fix it. Alright, we need to go and check on all the animals. Oh, what do you have for me now? Bread. Okay. When do you have the time to do this stuff? Sorry, Mayor. I've entered my reclusive state. My reclusive stage, I guess. Alright, the trees are there. Alright, so you've got food in the bin back there. So at least you got fed from the silo. You got fed. Alright. So in theory, in 3 more in-game days, we should have our Dorian. In theory. See if that ends up being the case. Hopefully. Cows, you're not supposed to be on the ceiling. Like, that is not where cows belong. Okay. Well, we got that achievement, so we don't really have to keep track of the milk any longer. So we got that. And that one was always just a matter of time. That's not a real terribly hard one. Alright, so there were no flowers on it on the first day. So in theory, day 2 it should have flowers. Like 1 flower. Day 2 should have... Well, day 3 should have 2 flowers. Day 3 should have 2 flowers. And then day 4 should have 3 flowers. And then... day 5... should have our stuff. In theory. I'm scared to look yet. We saw that the trees were there. Hopefully they're still there. Come on, trees. Well, this whole farm's going to hell. Everything's all overgrown. Thank freaking goodness. Okay. We got 6 blue quality. I think that's all that we need is 2 more jam, right? I think we needed 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright. We still should have food in the silo. Those 2 should be done on this next day. Not the most exciting stream today, I know, and I do apologize for that, but I figured we'd be done today. And then when we loaded in, the trees were gone. They bugged again. So it seems like if you're starting Spring 1 on a fresh load, that's when they seem to go missing. Because playing straight through Spring 1, they were there. And I really want to get to a different game for a little bit. Nothing against this game, but I think we've kind of finished our time on this farm as things stand at the moment. And I'm ready to take a small break from Coral Island and look at something else for just a little bit, so here we go. We'll drop you off. I'll collect that. And that should complete that quest. In theory. Okay. Ooh, it's glowing. Whoa, you finished it. So cool. Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry. Didn't mean... Well done. You have completed the Guardian mural, a testament to your dedication and open heart. This mural not only honors the Guardians, but also reflects the unity and diversity of our community. Now that you have met all the Guardians, I hope you understand that an open mind is key to harmony. You have seen that we do not have to look or behave in the same way to live peacefully. We are all unique, yet we share the same world. This mural shows we can celebrate our differences and strength in diversity. Go forth and spread the message of unity. The world is more beautiful because of souls like you. Quest updated. Visit the community center. Okay. Wait, why do I have two outfits? Oh, we have a goddess outfit, huh? Oh, shiny. Or is it only shiny because it's raining? I guess we could have just teleported. So we didn't have to get all muddy. Whose cutscene is this? Is it incredible how our town has transformed now that we're rank S? Everyone is pouring their hearts into preparing for the big celebration tomorrow. Oh, there's a celebration? Don't you love it, dear? Couldn't agree more. Sense of community is what makes our town so special. Great to see you. Thanks to you, our town is now rank S. We're busy preparing for the big ribbon cutting ceremony. Great, we could use an extra pair of hands. Can you help Erica sweep and then give Scott a hand with the decorations? I think Scott's got it covered. And it's raining, you know. You're sweeping mud. But if it has to be done, the food's getting all wet. At least put some covers over it. Shouldn't they all be behind the ribbon? Instead of in front of it? Okay. These pants make it look like I have a tail. We have a cinema, a clean ocean, a renovated inn, and a fantastic solar garden. Shall we reopen the town? There's a lot of people there that aren't just the townsfolk. Oh, fireworks. That was unexpected. Well, don't let the balloons go after all that hard work I did cleaning up everything. That's not right. Town rank up. Oh, new books at the library. Okay. Isn't that like the last quest, though? Is this going back? That's going backwards. Oh, so I don't... There's no... Do I not get any rewards? Okay. Interesting. So I think that's it as far as quests go. Like storyline quests. I just want to check one last thing in here. Where's the town mural, town model, whatever. Okay. Right, all of that is sold out. I still don't know what it was that didn't get made. I'm sure it was one of the scarecrows. More than likely. That somehow got missed, but like this doesn't tell you how many times you've made a thing. So I don't know. Though I thought we had made them all. Oh, did I not make that? Pretty sure I had, but... Alright, well, we'll head back. I'll drop those two things in the box. So I thought I had done that before. But like I said, some people were having trouble with that achievement being buggy. It happens. Alright, I'm gonna drop that off. I'm gonna drop that off. We've added new books to the library. Okay. Alright, and we will go ahead. You're still here, Charles. Alright, so it wasn't shipping that item. It's still giving me merit points. Okay. Choose your reward. Oh. So we got 25,000 for completing that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that will do it. Next week, next Sunday, we are going to start Moonstone Island. See if I can find the flamingo that the husband made for that. And we'll be looking at something new to both of us, because I haven't really messed around in there all that much. I think I might have a total of 3 hours play from me just trying to figure out the controls and things. But I really didn't get very far. So, and it's been, oh gosh, I don't know, probably 2 months since I was in there, because I didn't want to get too elbow deep and get burnt out on it before we got around to playing it on stream. So we will start taking a look at Moonstone Island next Sunday. I don't know when we'll get to RimWorld. It's going to be at least a month, I think, because they haven't pushed their update yet. So we'll see how Moonstone goes. We might shift Moonstone to YouTube recording and have RimWorld take over, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll try to get a little bit of streaming in on Moonstone. So thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon. I do appreciate it, and appreciate your patience as we tried to speedrun through the year as much as we could to get back around to spring so we could get those trees before they vanished on us again. I am well, no, because that involves me logging out. Okay, so no, that'll be a matter for me to deal with later. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be painting tomorrow, migraine permitting, of course. But we'll be back to working on our abstract grayscale circle guy. Tomorrow we'll see if we get some more of those circles filled in and see how far we get. Tuesday we'll be finalizing that last magnet from following along with the Bob Ross tutorials from season 31. And then Wednesday we'll be back in Planet Zoo, working some more on that butterfly area. So you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one.